was the discussing of the.
Yeah. And you know what? That was I think that was a really good point. What you just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a really really good point.
One of my better moments.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, it was definitely. I think that was really insightful. Yeah, I have to say, like, I'm a little teary about what you just said. I mean, that meant a lot to me, and I think.
I'm kind of proud. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Okay.
I hope you're. I hope they're impressed.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you. Thank you. Anyway, sorry, chat.
Bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Thank you, Gav.
I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in this area. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Okay, so the blowing part doesn't hurt, but the cleaning part does, and for some reason blowing into tissue disgusts me more than blowing into sink, and yes, I am heavily disgusted by my own snot. Oh. Okay, so yeah, alright, so that's right. Alright, that's a different issue then. Okay, I understand that now. Okay, that's fine. I think it's very satisfying to Okay, I realized how that was gonna sound mid-sentence, and I stopped myself, so you're happy. I was gonna say I find it really satisfying to fill a tissue. Yeah, I think it's satisfying to get a lot of snot out. You know, it's like, okay, there we go. This is very satisfying.
You will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid.
And don't you don't use tissues? We need toilet paper? It's always nice when you have tissues instead of toilet paper.
It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Who are you talking to, bud? How are people even able to pee in the sink? What? Can I just not do it because I'm a woman, or am I not flexible enough? I mean, I'm sure you could find a way, but having a penis definitely helps, yeah? It's just like standing up. Get a standing cup. Those do exist. I've seen those, yeah. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Martha Brooks No Sharps. On dressing greens of Gisal. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag, and by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Alright, are we done now, or what? I think we're leaving. Alright. Do you prefer only crunchy or soft fries, or a mix of both? I think I like a mix of both. It depends on how they're prepared.
Sid.
Alright then.
Clive, you're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Ooh, that was cool. Potatoes or rice, you gotta swear off one to leave Moncton. I enjoy both, but I think I prefer potatoes to rice.
you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Right before she died. Haven't played Hi-Fi Rush again, no.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this.
Audible walking in the background.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
This game of Witcher 3? So far, Witcher 3.
You've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
Does it piss you off when someone listens to you pee? No, I pee on the side of the bowl, so it's inaudible. It's a stealth piss. Absolutely. Yeah. This is a non-issue. Solved like decades ago.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on. Okay.
I hear the levies are due to
Oh, the bridge is fixed. Alright, that's good.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Still haven't found those killers then?
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Okay, so apparently it's supposed to be like a little... Should we go do the side quests? Crystalline Lifeline. It's supposed to be like a little thing next to a side quest that's better. Beast against Beast. We've only done like 2 side quests. We have to do some to see if they're good. Should we do... Let's do one. Do we want to do False Friends, Crystalline Lifeline, or Beast against Beast? I think Beast against Beast you can't not do. Let's do Beast against Beast.
It's over.
know they're not good, then why do we have, like, why is the game getting 10s out of 10s across the board? What the hell? Adam Mantois. Alright. Just feels like an MMO, man. Got him. Whoa! Oh wait, Jill can attack? You ever tried using chocolate milk to make mashed potatoes when you were out of regular milk? No. We've used sour cream for mashed potatoes, and that usually ends up quite well. Tasting quite good. What? Yeah, that's a pretty regular thing, is it not? I see that in a lot of recipes. Not what you said? Sour cream? No, I meant like the chocolate milk. Yeah, the chocolate milk instead of regular milk seems really weird for mashed potatoes. Like, I'd try it though. I'll try almost anything. Except for liking anime. I love you, Joe. Love you too, Jackie. Oh, that was a sub message! No! Have you played any significantly long games that you thought didn't have filler? I don't know. Maybe this is a hot take, but maybe someone will understand. Or maybe it's a bad take, not a hot take. I feel like Bethesda games don't really have filler because the game is filler. It's just about wandering around doing shit and just getting distracted. So because that is the game, it kind of feels like that's all it is, you know? So technically it's not. Oh yeah, Radiant Quest, that's true. I'm not sure. I don't think there is a big longer game that doesn't have some amount of filler, yeah. Oh, we went the wrong way. Alright, is there a chest around here? Filler can be good though. Can it? Maybe. If you want more, I guess it depends on what kind of combat system or interactions it has. My brain wants to say, if it's good, it can't be filler. But I guess maybe it can be. Examples of good filler? Yeah, I'd like an example of good filler.
It's over.
Gwent is Gwent filler? Gwent is like a mini game. I don't know if I would call Gwent filler. I also wouldn't call Gwent good. Thank you, Me-Edible, or Me-Edible for the resub. Thank you very much. Aw, dude. Thank you, Idra, for the resub. Thank you, Mix Whiskey, MXW Ski, for the resub. Mooster101 for the new sub. Thank you very much. Sounds like an interesting class, Mooster 101. Thank you, Function FN, Function, for the resub, or is it Function Fun? Thank you, Automata, for the resub as well. Thank you, Adepta TFT, for the resub, and Jackio, also for the resub. I think optional areas in FromSoft games are technically filler, but really good in my opinion. I don't think those are filler. Maybe we need to define filler, and also define, you know... I don't think something being optional makes it filler.
Here. Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
The dialogue is acted.
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
What's the story right now? This is legit filler,
Well,
yeah.
you've seen to every last one of them. Go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
If we're a slave, why are we getting paid? Do we have to give the money to Martha afterwards? Is that what's going on? Okay. Someone said the Chalice Dungeons and Bloodborne are filler. I would say that's like a different game mode. I wouldn't call that filler. Not sure if I would say that's filler.
Back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
I thought Martha was buying the slaves to liberate them. Yeah, but I'm assuming this guy doesn't know that. So he just sees the mark and is like, oh, Martha's slave. I see them around. I can get them to do whatever I want.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. That's it.
Does it have to be optional to be filler? No, I don't think so.
It's over.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Does The Witcher have filler? Yeah, I would say that has a lot of filler quests like out in the world when it comes to like a lot of the like petty kind of content, like petty in a way like petty cash is petty, like a lot of like, oh, there's a treasure hunt here, or like there's a note to find here, that sort of thing. I would say that's easily defined as filler to me. But like the monster contracts that you do and a lot of the story side quests, I wouldn't call those filler. Those are there to make you feel like you're a Witcher. Is downtime filler? No, definitely not. I want to say that filler is something that doesn't have any meaningful addition to what the game or story is trying to do, and it's just there to fill a vacancy. But I don't know how that would work when it comes to like filler episodes of TV show. Like I would say an easy way to define filler to TV in one way would be they wanted 24 episodes in a season, but they only had enough story for 22, so they just like 2 episodes. They were like, ah, fuck it, just have them do bullshit.
Stay down.
What do you think of the Fly episode in Breaking Bad? I really like that episode. I don't think that's filler. That's just a bottle episode, isn't it? Maybe it is though, or maybe that was meant to be a filler episode, but they managed to to use it to have some story moments in there. Isn't there some like really important story beats that happen in that episode? Like I think that does add to the story, does it not?
Onwards.
Oh man. Oh, we're getting wrecked.
Not this time.
Have you seen Expanse? I've seen the first 5 seasons. I haven't seen the last season. I think this conversation is being tainted because anime filler means something else entirely. Any content in anime not in the source material, even if it's made relevant or interesting in the adaptation. Weeb's ruining it again. What in the flurry rush was that? Minotaur main. Alright. Shooting range in Resident Evil 4 is filler? No, because I feel like that didn't need to be there and it was added for like a fun side distraction. I wouldn't call that filler. This is surprisingly hard to nail down. There's a whole section in the Witcher 3 video about side content in a similar vein as this, because of course there is. That's why I talk about Deus Ex a bit. Where is Wit? I'm expecting some shit for that section, actually. But we shall see. Did you play Deus Ex Human Revolution and Mankind Divided? I played Human Revolution when it first came out. I really enjoyed it. I didn't love it, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. I did not play Mankind Divided, no. Overall, I preferred the original Deus Ex, so that game was a fucking banger when it came out. To me, if you can cut something and nobody notices that's filler, I feel like that's too broad of a definition, because then you could take a lot of optional stuff out of a game and no one would know that it was ever taken out, and I don't necessarily think that something that's optional or on the side is filler. There could be like a whole expansion to a plot line that you take out. Hey.
How long a battle that?
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
All right.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
It was easy.
Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
I mean, Jill and my dog are with me, but okay.
Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Oh, that's the name of the quest.
Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
All right. That's cool. How much of the Witcher 3 video is filler? About 10 hours of it, I would say. So still a lot of rock solid good content in there.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I feel comfortable saying that the combat system in a lot of games is just there as filler. Or some gameplay in general for a lot of games that come out. Like the designers or the director or whatever didn't really have any idea what they wanted to do. They just wanted to make a game to fill like a space in the market, or they wanted to tell a story and they just needed to have combat in it because, or gameplay in it, because that's what games need to have. And yeah. So are QTs filler?
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
They can be.
This area seemed a very different place back then.
I don't know if oh damn. I don't know what the intention is for this game. Like I kind of can see where they're coming from with, hey, remember those big huge FMV sequences, those cutscenes that you loved on the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies? Well, in this game, they're in here and they're in engine and you could play them, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Too bad it fucking sucks. It's like, it's fucking boring. I'd rather just watch it. But I feel like I'm in the minority there, maybe. But if that was the intention, I feel like that's an admirable goal. Just they just didn't pull it off well enough. Why are you killing all the mobs? Am I supposed to know which mobs are worth killing and which ones aren't? I thought I'm exploring. That feels like what I'm supposed to do. I'm just playing the game. Like, what's down here? He's killing all the mobs and it's making the gameplay too tedious for him. If he hadn't done that, he would have liked it more. What the fuck? Why is he just running past all the mobs and saying it's boring? If only he killed them all, he would enjoy it more.
A little help.
Oh damn, wrong button.
My wounds, boy.
Did you check out the skill up review of this game? I didn't, but I hear that he couldn't do the QTEs, so mad 'cause bad. It's really shameful.
Not this time.
Oh damn. In case anyone doesn't know, I was kidding. I love Skill Up, and I think that if he's getting a lot of shit for his video, then that's kind of fucked up. Although I haven't watched it yet, maybe he deserves it, but I seriously doubt it. Seriously doubt it. Watch it. My weeb, I haven't finished the game yet. Why would I watch a review? This game of Forspoken, this game is better than Forspoken, like by at least half a point. So like let's not go crazy. All right, what was he? That was it? Just a fight? Okay. He was surprisingly a little tricky. Maybe I'm a little rusty on the dodge timings. Is there any reason to not spam heal outside of combat? I don't think it lets you. Yeah, for whatever reason it doesn't let you. I feel like the heal only heals you up to the damage you take within the fight too. Do you not watch a review to consider whether or not it's worth playing? If I'm trying to play something for my own enjoyment, yeah, I will do that, but it's pretty rare that I'm playing something for my own enjoyment and it's not about like a stream or like checking something out. Like it's my job to make the videos telling people if something is worth their time, you know what I mean? So to some extent, like, I should just play it and figure it out, you know, like, and get some practice in at least. The amount of times I've seen some like survival crafting early access game on Steam, and I'm like on YouTube going like, why are there no reviews to tell me if this is good or not? And then a little voice goes in my head saying, that's your job, dumbass. And I'm like, well, like, fuck. So I don't want to play this. Oh, it's another bridge. Is it gonna break? Is this on performance? It is, yeah. How's the game so far? It's okay.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Uh-oh.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Who?
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
ATL. I know who it is. I'm being a shitter. It's the guy the guy we're fighting at the beginning, who's totally not a traitor. Wife of Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Since her marriage, she has resided in the Murdoch Manor in Eastpool. Is Rodney dead? Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army are identified only by his firm friend Archduke Elwyn. Murdoch and his shields accompanied Elwyn and Joshua to Phoenix Gate to perform the rite of ancestral communion, only to be set upon by first by Imperial infiltrators, then a second shadowy icon of fire within whose flames Murdoch was engulfed. Okay, so he might still be alive. All right.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Considering one of the big beasts is a phoenix, anyone can be alive. That's probably how Joshua's still alive. Yeah, you did kill me, but my icon is a phoenix, dumbass, so I just came back from the ashes. Oh, okay. You killed me with fire. You helped. You turned me to ash.
You have been wandering the world ever since.
Kinda, yeah.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Should play the Chaos game. I do want to play the Chaos game. It looks fun. Would you like the next DMC game to be open world? Absolutely. The tiers would be glorious.
Easy, but we survived.
I would love that so much. Yep.
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
After Doom open world, no, too far. Too far. Oh man, I could go for some tea.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
Just move, Lamayo.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
Will your game be open world? No, our game is not
The
open
capital
world.
is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
You can explore a bit though, but it's not open
Or
world.
should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Well, that's where we're going. He's still there. We'll find him. Oh!
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It wasn't you.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Have you revealed if your game is fantasy, sci-fi, etc.? Yes. Which one? Yes.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
Is this a running joke?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Is your game going to get rave reviewers
Lady
from
Hannah said she
YouTubers?
would prepare a
One of them,
change
at least.
for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
What? What did you do?
Hundreds died.
Oh yeah.
There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime.
Actually, you know what, Clive? Actually, she's done like way worse than you. What are you doing, Clive? Clive, shut up! Fucking like, there's Joker in the corner doing like the slicing of the neck thing. Like, no, XX. Thank you. I was gonna say wait to the scene to be over, but apparently there's an hour left. So the pausing it to say thank you to Nick Exito. No, Nick Zitko, maybe one of those. Nick X Itko. I don't know why this is so hard for me to say. Thank you for the resub, and thank you, JaffaCon. Oh, is that where you go to discuss Jaffa cakes? All the ways to eat them. You know what? I hate to say it. I've kind of gotten off of Jaffa cakes. Sometimes we would get some imported, and I would have some. And like they were my favorite, like cookie / cake / biscuit from the UK, and it was always a nice treat to have them. But lately, when I've had them, I'm kind of like, you know what, kind of mid. I'm kind of going off them a little bit. I think I enjoy the custard creams a little bit more. Do you like a Terry's chocolate orange? I love a Terry's chocolate orange. Yeah, absolutely. Drink it with a bit of tea. Like put a slice of Terry's chocolate orange in your mouth, then have a swig of hot tea. Keep it in your mouth to melt the chocolate a little bit. Really good. Really good. They have gone downhill though, and the fact that they like shaved like half of the chocolate slices off on the inside is just a crime. Maybe they're not surviving the importation as they should. The recipe for Jaffa cakes changed a while ago. They're nowhere near as good as the old days. Maybe that's why then. Maybe it's not me.
That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore.
You get is going off of something like I'm off them. Like, is that a Britishism? Can you not be British Canadian for one stream? Can you not be a fucking weeb for one stream? What do you mean?
If living meant being that,
JK, I love you.
To be just another body.
It was a good comment.
I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry, here's some legitimate criticisms for the game. Him suddenly crying like that was awkward as hell. That needed a little, like, I think that could have worked if there were just a couple of, like, lines between the two of them there, instead of it just, like, all of a sudden I'm looking at the moon and now I'm crying. That was really weird. Like, that rare for this game, I know, but that actually needed more, not less. That needed a couple of lines to bridge that there. That came out of fucking nowhere. That was weird. Don't get me wrong. It's kind of realistic. Sometimes people just get upset out of nowhere. But like when it comes to like a story you're presenting in this way, like that was like, wait, what? What's going on? That was odd.
Do you remember that night on the balcony when we looked up at the moon?
Yeah, I was there. Played it twice.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Was it that I would turn into Ifrit? Oh, subtle.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Are we gonna trauma bond? What? Clive, you fucking idiot.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Wonder how Gav is right now. They were literally crying a moment. Is this a second ago? Is this the moment? Have you not watched any media before? When people are upset and crying over it, that's like bang flags are going up all over the place. Writers and media seem to think that as soon as people are alone and they're talking about that, the time to fucking have sex, because that's what you want to do. Like, no, but okay, that's all over the place in media.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Happens a lot with injuries
You
too.
have some of my father's old clothes.
Oh.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Will you stream Lies of P? Not only will I already have.
They suit you well.
It's locked in.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Are you planning on playing the Elden Ring DLC on stream? And no fucking way I'm doing that to myself.
Very
Absolutely not. Nope.
My lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus, Median Cro... Did we just get a better sword? Just cuz? Why? Because there to this day there are still people that think I didn't engage with all the mechanics in Elden Ring and that's why I hated it. When I say in the video and have footage in the video of me using magic items and summons, the fucking Spirit Ash summons, did a whole ass playthrough doing all that shit just to see if it would be fun. And there's still like fucking people still say this shit. Like, no, I'm not engaging with those fans in stream format. No, it would be fucking terrible. Look what the Final Fantasy Defense Force is doing to me. Didn't you like the game too? I really enjoyed Elden Ring. The fucking like first like, I don't know, 60% of that, 70% of it is like fucking like 10 out of 10. Like it's such a fucking cool ass game. All right, do we want to put it? I feel like 8% Scarlet Cyclone damage is like the plus 5% poison resistant meme. That's kind of shit, isn't it? All right, so we just got a new weapon. It's way better. Why am I upgrading my weapons like a dumbass? Just like eventually it'll just give me better ones. Holy shit! I wasted so many materials. Wait, is this for like? I was gonna say is this for pre-ordering, but this isn't on Steam, is it? I went to the store and bought this. What am I talking about? They just gave this to us. All right.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
I love the Tears of the Kingdom streams, but the reading chat was frustrating. Yeah, like me not understanding the importance of fusion within a nanosecond of getting it was apparently just this is fucking unacceptable. This is fucking unacceptable. I'm quoting fucking Eagle Raptor now for some reason. Like, yeah. Give me a second. I thought it was like to add fun effects to weapons and shit. I didn't think it was like necessary. I got there eventually. Let me play.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
No, I just got a better one than that. Alright, where are we going? East Pool. We're going this way. Thankfully, there's no way anything could go wrong with Ghost Trick, so it's going to be good and safe fun. Yeah, there's no way that's has a cult following from their classic underappreciated hit that if I don't like, there's going to be hell to pay. There's no way.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Who are you?
Flames. You're his firstborn, Clive Rosfield.
It is Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Oh, is it time for bearer collection side quest? Tutorial time. Scattered throughout the world are 55 bearers that were that were lost after the battle. If you retrieve them all, you can take them back to your hideout and give them a home. Give them some tasks or some extra resources that will drip in every single time you go. It's not slavery if you do it.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
Egg delivery?
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's
as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Is this a main quest?
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Dude, your dad kept slaves.
He's not here.
Is the mayor gonna show up now and wipe away the foundation he had covering the bearer mark?
I've let the mayor down once already. It'll be cruel.
What?
I'll disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
I do mind. Am I being detained?
In a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Thank you. Did you all see the video that was making the rounds on the weekend of that guy that got out of his I think it was a pickup truck and tried to punch through the passenger window of the car to get to the lady inside, and she just like he just kept punching and punching and punching and I don't know how many times he punched this fucking window. And then later that night after I watched it, there was a mosquito in the bathroom, and like I didn't try to punch it, but I tried to squish it against the wall and didn't flatten my hand the whole entire way, and like it hurt a lot. And I'm like, what the fuck is that guy going through if he just like full punched a fucking like window that many times? And I just hurt my hand a little bit just trying to kill a mosquito. I got him though. His hand is super broken. I don't understand how you could continue punching after the first, like, one.
Good day, milady.
Adrenaline? Yeah, maybe.
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
What?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is.
Is it moral to bang your fourth cousin? Fourth cousin is not great-grandparent, great-grandparent, great-great-grandparent, great-great-great-grandparent. I think that's okay at that point, probably. If you have a really tight-knit family, then no. That would be the exception, but I think at that point it's okay.
There's an ear, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be around here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
What is this DreamWorks smirk this guy's got going on?
Keep looking.
Great-grandparents. Oh, what's his end game?
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
What are the odds he just happened to die on this one specific day? I mean, given the coincidences the game has thrown at us so far, it's definitely possible. Why is the shadow on Jill's hair fucked up?
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up.
It can't be helped.
Come on, let's head for the stables.
I don't understand how she's your sister when your parents owned her, right? It was like honorary sister. She's not like real sister. It's like the game was like very explicitly she's like a sister to Joshua and Clive. But apparently it was like it wasn't like, oh, she's my honorary sister. It's more like she's my honorary Oni-chan, I guess. Childhood friend. No, it explicitly said sister. They consider her a sister. This is the game said this.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Oh no, troubled youth.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot.
Do you know that children raised together in communal style living situations often don't develop feelings for each other even if they aren't related? Yeah, I did know that. Yeah, and the opposite is true. If siblings can be long separated and they never had any interactions and they didn't even know they were related, then yeah, it makes perfect sense, right? Yeah.
Well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
I am
this
Patrick.
bearer you're looking for. He's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Hey, I watched 10 hours of VODs in one day to catch up to this series. Why? I hope you watched it at ×2 speed. The last 2 hours have been like so boring.
So
we only did one side quest.
Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
We're due for break, actually.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Dun, 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 dun,
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Do you know your VODs are 60 frames per second due to ×2 speed? Aw, +2. That's pretty good. Or X2. Yeah?
Still no sign.
Oh, and here I was exploring this area on my own earlier like a fucking dumbass. Oh, shit. I already killed the wyvern thing, so do we have to kill it again?
Look. There's someone over there.
Step away from the
It might be
ledge.
him. We should hurry. Company.
Oh no!
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Why aren't they bothering him? So if we hadn't killed that thing earlier, he would be dead by now. Huh. New enemies approach.
That's it. It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Used to live on an island, and I helped with kids and their education. I cannot express how often the kids told me they had a crush on their own cousin over the course of the first year. Ofsted? What? The education board called our island inbred for a reason, I guess. Damn. Damn.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on.
Thank you for sharing.
Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long. You finally came.
How old? Maybe it was just like harmless crush, like at that certain age or whatever.
Not who you think.
Clive.
Just pretend.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Is this a joke?
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
And then he died.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course.
A final
it's better
one.
than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Which is where you come in.
Is it really that bad?
Town building minigame.
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one.
And he has 3 trees to grow food. 3.
As soon as I return from
You know, after all this, they're gonna have to add another tree.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
So what were people raving about this game feeling when they were playing this part of the game? I'm honestly confused. I am too. Like a little bit of downtime is fine, but this is excessively long. This is like a whole movie. How do you ignore 2 hours of just like, wow, this is boring, and then it got more boring, and then it got more boring. Oh, my bad.
The Deadlands are
Maybe this is the worst part.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Now let's turn a corner. There'll be monsters. There's gonna be a monster down here. Oh, time to fight a Valkyrie.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Okay, why is it letting me use sword but not magic?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Oh, okay.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I mean, it's only like a little bit of it has been blighted. Okay. Like, we're out of it. Joe, now's a good time for a break. Yeah, I think we're gonna take it after this scene.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
The Dim. Not long ago, this was a lush forest teeming with life, but that was before the Blight rendered it a twisted tangle of rotting boughs, shunned by even the foulest vermin. Alright, so we're going here. Alright, so this is where we are, and we're going here. Okay, Phoenix Wright Ruins. Alright, let us take a break now, and you guys can enjoy the cool, soothing Final Fantasy music, which is actually legitimately good. Anyway, we're back. Alright, I'm back. Ready for some more exciting Final Fantasy 16? It's gotta pick up now, right? This was kind of like the weird return to your home interlude. Maybe they wanted to be like this calm kind of time with Jill, but they didn't really succeed. You know, it was just misguided. It's like nothing else is gonna be that bad now. It's just gonna be great time from here until the end now. That's it. I get the feeling that you're not too keen on this game. May I suggest an alternative? Is it going to be Baldur's Gate 3? Probably. Thank you, Seashells. She sells. She Shore. That was fun for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Here we go. Oh, we're just here. Okay. Can we play System Shock Remake instead? That'll be even more boring. Let's play Factorio. Phoenix Gate Ruins, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Oh, there's Murdoch.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Uh-oh. Is that Murdoch?
Have a look around.
Wait, would a little pile of ash like that survive 13 years of weathering? Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I didn't know that it was this bad. You know what? Who's a good boy? Oh, I'll pat you. I'll pat you. I will. Yeah. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He is. Yeah, he's a good boy.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
What possible reason would Joshua have for, like, leading a song like this? It's just gonna be plot bullshit, isn't it? You never asked. It was the only way to get you here. Like lol, you should have been faster. Whatever. This is how it had to be.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Hand broken.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
The Phoenix Gate. Yeah,
It's
right
a
there.
relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
Oh, dungeon time?
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
He's been down here the whole time, gathering strength.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Like this, and then the door opens.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Huh, I wonder
Perhaps
where.
he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
What if he had the power of the Phoenix? No. Wait. Oh, I'm Joshua. Oh my god, I never knew. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Thank you, Joshua.
Thank you, Gav.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Well, hold on. I thought no one could come with you. Oh, okay. Alright, so this came from the Red Star planet, right?
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Dungeon time. Time to fight some monsters.
This place really be a fallen ruin.
It's dungeon
Hard to call it a
time.
ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Oh, maybe this is like Scientology, where all the icons are just ghosts of the dead alien race that fell here, and they're giant ships, and they inhabited some people, like whatever they're called in Scientology.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Do 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 do.
Jill?
Spider aliens?
What do we do?
The usual.
Fist my bump? Are these just reskin spiders we fought outside? Fallen bug. Ooh, experience without stopping the game. They can do it. Why don't they do it earlier then? All right, here we go.
More trouble.
Yeah, these are aliens for sure. Oh, I'm coming.
You know what to do, boy.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
This is what the fallen ruins were like before they fell. That reminds me, when I was a kid, I wrote a short story, and my uncle read it, and he put me on absolute blast. He laughed for 10 minutes at my story because I had a character named Arthur who introduced himself by saying, "I am Arthur," said Arthur. Just put me completely on blast. He just wouldn't let it go.
Mistakes.
Deserved though, deserved, don't get me wrong. Fucking terrible line. I did learn from that, yeah, I did.
Not this time.
Say one about the game. Jill's design is a good take on the Ice Spell Sword Summoner. Yeah, I think her outfit looks pretty good, yeah. It's too bad that there's just, like, nothing in the outfit. She's just a complete nothing character so far. Hopefully she gets some development. They started in that barn scene, and then they just went nowhere. So maybe that's the beginning of something good.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's get
So every dominant kid that went through the gate just died, right? No, actually, Joshua could fight.
Wake!
His magic was insanely strong, so I think he would have been fine. Joe, you play God Hand? I have not played God Hand, no.
Not this time.
Do we have a parry? We do, but it's kind of awkward to get to execute, so I'm not doing it. Please feel free to use that as an excuse to nullify any criticism that I have.
None.
That's a freebie. That's for you. You have to attack the enemy when, not as they attack you, right before they attack you. We've pulled it off a bunch of times, but always accidentally. What did we just get? Increases gouge damage by 15. Gouge! What's that? No, fucking who cares about... Wait, does the gouge damage increase its stagger? Maybe? Have you upgraded your icon abilities, or do you not want to do that? I'm saving for this one, which I can buy. Oh, cool. I'm saving for the big ones. Do I want Flames of Rebirth, or do I want Aerial Blast? Aerial Blast does like a huge amount of stagger damage. But this is like, it's ours, right? And it also gives some HP back. I think I want this one. Alright, so what are we getting rid of? Are we getting rid of... oh, we can upgrade it too. Are we getting rid of Rising Flames or Scarlet Cyclone? I feel like Scarlet Cyclone does more damage, even though it doesn't say that it does. Does it? I mean, this one's more expensive. You can reset Heatwave to get the points back. And what? Just like, should I just share my Reddit username at the same time? Like, no thanks, I'm good. Alright, how do I... Gear and icons. Alright, definitely want that to be... Let's move it to Flames of Rebirth. Okay. Jokey just made me laugh. Give her a marble. Okay. That's all it takes, huh? What? All it takes what? I was just saying okay. Like okay. Like that's what K does. Like, yeah.
What the hell are they?
Bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Oh, let's use a new ability. Oh, that's neat. Uh-oh. 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 Favorite DMC? Probably the first one. I played it when it first came out, and I was just blown away by it. If we're talking about pure gameplay, that would be a lot harder. Probably 3 or 5, I guess. But like, I really like the first one overall.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
I choose Persona 5 anime before they fixed all the animation errors, so that way nothing is gained from the weebs and everyone suffers. Respectable choice. Alright, lock it in. Five is so good, but it has V. And his brother, Urgel.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
If he did, how do you get past the monsters? Do they respawn? Like, well, this is an MMO, so of course they respawn, but like, do they respawn that quickly? I wonder how we didn't destroy any of this during our fight. Very convenient. Hey Joe, how's the game been this stream? Really boring for the first 2 hours, but it's picking up a little bit now. know what? The Rising Flames, you know, it does a lot of damage, but it has a long-ass cooldown, huh? This or Nier's combat? Oh, that's a hard one. They both look good, but are actually kind of like meh to play after a while. I think maybe this one over Nier, but I didn't play Nier on hard mode. I heard that Nier Automata on hard mode makes it better. I'm not sure if that's true, but that's what I heard. That's what I have heard. Am I unironically getting a marble? I need to know if I should laugh maniacally in Den because everyone is trying to bribe me to not commit this bit. I mean, if that's the bit you're going for, then yeah. I embrace the chaos, sure. Man, that did not heal a lot, did it? I thought I was supposed to heal. Maybe it only heals what damage you've taken?
There's more of them.
Full like the rest.
Bombs are a bit tanky. I wonder if I should be using the wind on it. Upgrade abilities are like two times stronger. Yeah, but like, I mean, didn't I upgrade all the regular attacks and stuff? Like the game. Is this all bullshit? Am I misunderstanding? Are these the only things that matter? Because if that's the case, then the combat's kind of shit. Like I'm not using that. I'm not really using that. I guess I'm using that now and then. Stomp, I'm not using at all. The air attacks seem kind of bad. We saved all our points for a long time for this one. Oh, we can get this ability now. That's good. We can get Rising Flames upgraded. We can upgrade it again. Nice. So we should get, I don't know if I want to save up for that, if I want to upgrade one of the other ones. The stomp and air attacks are fantastic. I'm glad you enjoy them, chatter. I find them kind of awkward and not worth it. The amount of airtime you get is not that great.
This.
Gilgamesh? No. He looks like somebody. Who am I thinking? Alexander? No.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
That was a parry.
Mama's boy.
Not a fan of being locked in. I can't dodge out of that sometimes. That's weird. Hold on. I could have swore I dodged out of a special earlier. Did he hit me and that's why I couldn't dodge? Maybe I was too slow. Ooh, it freezes time. Interesting. Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm blind. Press the attack. What does that mean?
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
I'm pressing the attack.
There. It's down.
This is unstoppable.
DPS check. It is an MMO. That's true. Yeah, you can dodge out of it. I just must have fucked up the timing. What? Oh, it does freeze time. I wasn't blind. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. Hey Joe, I just wanted to say thanks for uploading your VODs of Tears of the Kingdom. I found myself getting annoyed at a couple of your criticisms, and it made me realize I still need to hate Nintendo more. I appreciate you helping me realize my shortcomings. Sincerely and unironically, thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Also, thanks to Dune Absby for the resub. Thank you, Dune. And thank you, Ironwrath, also for the resub. Thank you very much, Ironwrath.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
It's because you're here. Only the icon's supposed to come in.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Are these characters good so far? No, but they're not bad either. They're just kind of nothings. I don't know. There's not much going on.
Jill, look.
It's not the hooded guy, right? You'll be running after him. Okay, good. Alright, Stranger Things. I like it.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Favors of the Wind, Wicked Wheel. Increases Wicked Wheel damage by 10%. Wicked Wheel. Okay. I really like Clive personally. Is it because of how he looks? Are you further ahead? Does he get better? Like, I don't dislike him, but so far he's just kind of like nothing. Kind of thought Sid was a good character. Well, Sid's not here. Sid's all right. Sid's probably been the best character so far, apart from the obvious, which is Gav. No map? Okay. Sid being better than Clive is a pure crack take. Oh. Holy shit. What have we tapped into here? Another boss?
Alright then.
I agree. Alright then. I didn't heal. Oh shit. Alright. Lich.
This time.
Oh, it's just an enemy. Alright, place your bets now. How many of these are gonna spawn? Oh, it's still not up after the other fight. Dodge! Dodge! What are you doing, Clark? Was I hitting the wrong button there, or was I stun locked in? You can't dodge out of the claws? I'm pretty sure I did it earlier.
What was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secret.
I am staring straight into my screen at you, Neors. Can't dodge out of the claws. Did you mean the enemy's claws? Maybe you meant the enemy's claws. There you go. There's your out. Oh. Okay, wait, where are we going? Oh, is this where we came from and the doors closed behind us? Oh, shit, I'm dumb, sorry. I thought the doors being closed and we opened them was the way to mark the way forward, okay. No, I finished the game this morning. What the fuck? I am wrong. Maybe it's later in the animation you can't do it? Respect for not taking the out. Yeah, you can't at the very end. You can't do it. Huh. Okay. We were both wrong. I could have said we're both right, but I chose to do it that way.
Stay down.
Seems like for the last maybe quarter of it, you can't dodge out. That sounded like Ori and the Blind Forest there for a second. Man.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
That part in Will o' the Wisps where you're fighting the boss and then you start like climbing and the Ori motif kicks into the music. Whew. Oh man. Oh man. That's one of my favorite boss fights. Alright, can we like wipe a room with this? God damn, holy shit! Is it worth to play the Blind Forest first, or just the second one? Alright, so I don't know if this is true or not, but I kind of feel like if you play Will o' the Wisps, it's kind of like a Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild situation, that if you went back, it would be really hard to go back to Blind Forest after playing Will o' the Wisps. I could be wrong on that. It's not like it uses the same map or anything. They are very different. But, like, Will o' the Wisps, you can actually attack, like, directly. Like, you have, like, quote-unquote weapons that you can use. That you can actually... I don't always say quote-unquote because they are weapons, but they're, like, made of energy and light and shit. You can actually, like attack, and positioning matters. Whereas in Ori and the Blind Forest, it does it all for you. You just press a button over and over and over and over and over again, and it just shoots for you. So they're very, very different. I would say... if you love those kind of games, just probably play the first one just to
What have we here?
avoid potentially robbing yourself of the experience. The story of the second one might hit a little harder if you play the first one too, if you go in for that. The water tree for the first one is worth an IMO. Those sections got a lot of hate when they came out, and I thought they were fantastic. The music in those sections too. Oh man, Ori's so good.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Prefer Hollow Knight, but Ori's really
Apparently
good.
not.
I do think the bosses in Ori 2 might be better overall though, because of how they pull off spectacle with actual like interesting gameplay. The Final Fantasy 16 could have unironically learned a couple things from it. Like, I'm not kidding. Like some of the bosses in Ori 2 are like, what the fuck? How is this not a cutscene? Like oh my god, they're gorgeous. And you can still play them. So yeah, they're so cool. The gameplay is probably a bit better in Hollow Knight for that though. How the fuck do you get more uranium in Evolve? You buy it. Uranium is something that you want to purchase for the most part. Thankfully, it's only very small quantities, but yeah. Iridium and uranium are the two things that you're going to be buying more than anything else. You're not really going to be able to mine it yourself. Everything else you can get on your own. Which game has a slower start, Hollow Knight or Ori? They're both pretty slow. I would say Ori is probably slower.
And look what's in it.
My only problem is that launch chases sometimes lose the tension if you die at the end and have to repeat them. Skill issue? Yeah, I feel you, yeah.
This is
That looks cool.
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Kafka?
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
No,
Who are you?
You're the second dominant flyer. Oh, there are two hooded people.
What? I'm back.
Joshua!
What?
Stop it! Please! Stop!
No you, no you, no you, no you.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry.
The music seems to think this is really important.
I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
Yeah, we know.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
Okay.
I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh, where did my phoenix go? Oh, well, this isn't gonna go well.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Really intelligent people in the chat. Okay, I don't know if this is what you're referring to, but it seems like there are some people in chat who are getting angry at other people in chat for not already knowing everything that happens in the game after this. Some of us have no idea what happens after this. We're just playing the game, we're watching along with the game. We have no clue what comes next, all right? As of this moment, this is pretty bad. Like, I don't really know for sure what's going on. I don't think I'm meant to. Like, it seems to be doing the same reveal over and over and over again. Like, if they justify it later or something better happens later, whatever. Cool, fine. We'll enjoy it when we get there. But as of right now, we can only judge the information that we've been given, and the information we've been given so far, in the ATL especially, has been kind of meh. Alright, we're fighting Ifrit. This is not going to go well. Fight fire with fire? Uh-oh.
Not this time.
Dodging from one foot to the other, that's kind of cool. God damn it!
Not this time.
Whoa. Yeah! Fight fire with fire. Alright, that felt kind of too easy almost. Phase 2? Ooh. Where's this goatee?
You deny it, even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Not this time.
Devil trigger pulled? Do we get that now?
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh shit. Well, that was a waste. Is Phoenix gonna be off cooldown time? Doesn't look like it. Oh shit, what was I supposed to do? Oh man, I wasn't expecting that. Holy fuck, okay.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
If I get caught in one of those, can I not do another a dodge out of it? Oh shit, wrong button. Oh well, at least we got extra damage. Yeah, if you get hit by one of those, you can't dodge out of it afterwards. Hellfire time? Alright. I thought he just was summoning a bunch of fire pillars around. I didn't realize he was going to explode at the end of it, too. I believe that chat can like things and dislike things without putting each other down. Nah, you can't. Well, what's going on in chat right now? I've been playing the game. Is there civil war? Oh shit.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
This chat war has better writing than the actual game. I feel like this is part of the war.
Together, then.
Together.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, devil trigger! Here we go! Accept the truth. What if I don't? It's a hard truth to accept. Oh, it moved! Nah, I don't want to accept the truth. Deny reality. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. No? Alright, let's do it. It's literally Dante.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
I mean, I can't see very well. I can't see very well. I guess this is what I'm just supposed to do.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
And then Sai slaps the table. Was that the Gravity Rush 2 veins inside there? I see health bar. Square and R1 appearing on the screen. Yeah, here we go! Dude. Really? Fucking really? Fucking really? Okay. Yay, we got a fire shard for confronting our demon. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Oh, it's like a seashell. Okay. What? Limitless power? Oh, you did the decay challenge? 8 megawatt oil power plants? Limitless power. That's a joke for 5 of you. Please enjoy. Oh, a trophy. Man, modern day gaming needs to, like, get its shit together, huh? Way to ruin the fucking moment. What the fuck?
Clive, are you alright?
Yeah.
Jill, It's nothing. I'll be fine.
If that was all in our head, how did we get the fire shard? And the 80 bag of oil dust.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Okay, hold on. 1 second though, Clive. Jill and Torgal both saw him no love. So, like, there was somebody here. Someone was here. Alright. Oh man, we fast traveled out. Why does Hi-Fi Rush have better cutscenes in VA than this? Because Hi-Fi Rush is a good game. That sequence wasn't bad in terms of spectacle, but in terms of the story,
Clive,
I don't know what it's trying to do.
are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Boss fight wasn't bad either.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
VA is bad? No, the VA is not bad. Well, I mean, some of it's been
I know
bad.
for certain who I really am.
Clive and Jill have been good, though.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground.
I don't like that sky.
Was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Someone's about to appear right now.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together.
Together!
I want to learn the truth too.
Anyone else like starting to develop a sense for when together is gonna show up in the script? Like when she stepped forward before the subtitle even showed up, my mind went, she's about to say together. Like it's just like it's coming. I can sense it.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Together.
Thank you, Jill.
Yeah, there's someone else here. It's fucking
He's
Roxas.
here, then.
Uh-oh.
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Wait, so you don't know what's going on? Wait, you... Just happenstance? I thought Hugo would have been a bigger deal so far. Castle Dazbog. Oh, he's here. Oh, okay.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you
suffer the same fate.
Is it a head in a box?
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Hold on, 1 second. ATL Hugo Kupka. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him into the forefront of Dalmekian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and his policymaking, as well as a personal fortune. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedict the Harmon, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray his every ally just to be with her. Yes, NTR, the Dalmekian Republic, a nation formed from the federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Randella, also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dazbog, home of... Oh, the castle is inside the mother crystal? Or maybe it's at the city. Okay, never mind. We'll find out. Probably home of Hugo Kupka, a dominant of Titan and Warden of Earth. He's a Titan. He's an icon and a warden. Castle Dazbog, a castle built within the dome-like mountain that contains Drake's Fang. Oh, there we go. It is we did find out. It is the primary residence of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, and is lavishly appointed to suit his extravagant tastes. All right.
Muck with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
Oh, wow.
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
Wow.
I'll send every last one of them to hell.
This is a very intimidating villain.
No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
I'm so scared. It's her head in a box. It's probably the pendant thing, right?
Benedicta.
Okay. It's gotta be. There's no way Sid cut her head off and put it in a box. Sid seemed to really care for her. The meaning of life. Alright, this is gonna be a heavy chapter. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the Icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition. The remix of a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Limit Break, nice. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix, and can be confirmed via the abilities in the tab menu. Limit Break. Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime. But if you turn it to Ifrit, it's not just semi, it's full-on prime. It's an Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strike. Literally Devil Trigger. Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
So
Nothing wrong with that.
We return to...
I like Devil Trigger. Ifrit channeled. Oh, Limit Break. Okay, well I have that. I could upgrade it. Well, damn, I wish I hadn't spent all these points upgrading this shit up here. Alright, Ignition. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. Can be used in midair. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. That seems kind of shit. Alright, Ignition Honestly, Ignition seems kind of like whatever too. Like I think I'd prefer to have Rising Flames. Do they take the same slots? My read on that was that I would go here and I would actually like wait, can I put the Garuda one? Oh, okay, it's not. Alright, I thought maybe I could put the Garuda one on the fire set. Alright, that makes sense.
I promise the mayor.
Ignition is great. Do I have it? Like I have to buy it, right? Oh, it's only 120. My bad. I thought it was like 1,200. Let's get it. All right. So now I get to figure out. Shit. Why do I keep doing this? Now I get to figure out where it goes. My read on. Yeah, it is like that. All right. So let's put it on here. Let's replace Rising Flames with it for now, and let's see what it's like. Maybe it's more fun.
About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Here.
Everyone's memeing because the streamer man says it's bad. I feel like chat has been more negative than I have, and sometimes preemptively is negative before I've said anything. I don't know. As a general rule, I don't know, for maybe even more than a year now, I find that my chat is more negative than I am. And I don't think they're, like, memeing either. It comes across as legit to me. Growl. What are you growling at, Torgal?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I wonder if we can open that door now that we have Ifrit. No. Uh-oh.
What happened here?
Yep, he's dead. Let me check again. Imperial Legionnaire.
You'll pay for this.
We've got.
What? What the fuck?
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
My name's Clyde.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people. It's over. Not take
That is a very silly looking move. I like it, but it's very silly looking. You can use it in the air to jump across that gap if you try hard enough. Nah. You can't jump across anything in this game. It's Joe-proof.
That's enough.
Oh no!
Wake!
What if I used my devil trigger earlier? I would have had it back by the time we get to the mini boss at the end of this, which is probably going to be a dragoon. We haven't fought one of them in a while. Hanner! Uh-oh.
Must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Empress Annabella? You're just dropping that right now, huh?
Clyde.
Oh, this does not last long. Holy shit. Oh, it charges up pretty fast. This guy has more health than Ifrit. Maybe he doesn't. Thank you to GG this team too. Or sorry, yeah, it is that. It's gotta be that. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
She only existed to give you clothes.
Too late.
Oh, it's Gav! Oh, thank God. Hug him. Hug him. Quick. Hug. No, handshake. All right, you know what? Moving up in the world.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
What the hell happened to the windmill there?
We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
Best video game antagonist? I mean, whoever kills Gav on the third disc is going to be up there for sure.
Despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Got some red on you.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
Remember when, was it Dragon Age 1 or 2, or was it both of them, that after every fight, your character would just be like, literally like, bathed in blood? Like, just like the whole armor face, just like, yes, we're a mature game. Every single cutscene, here we go, I'm just covered in blood and having this thought. Like, holy shit, that was bad.
But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
What about him?
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Oh, Gav's tall.
Now, rats, lead me to your...
Whoa, Witcher 1 bullshit is this? Enjoy your time while you can, Witcher. What the fuck?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Who the fuck are you talking to? I wonder if they're gonna... Oh, look! We can't fast travel anywhere else because he canonically has to follow us back to the hideaway, and we're not gonna notice that we're being tracked. Thank you, Risker14 for the bits. That's a lot of bits, 1,000 bits. I hate you, Joe. Thank you for the bits. I'll take some hateful bits. We count those here. And thank you, Norcleus, maybe, for the resub. Thank you very much. Righting wrongs. Oh, the meaning of life is over already. Okay.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his...
Make it quick.
Can you upgrade my dad's sword? What sword are we using again? Stormcry. Looks like we can't upgrade it. Oh, that wasn't even the upgrade menu. That was the crafting menu, wasn't it? Reinforce. Yeah, craft, reinforce. You know what? I'm good. Guy with his 10th Alton Den just got banned. Can we ban on Twitch to twist the knife? I mean, for the memes, that sounds like you should, but have they done anything bad on Twitch? What were they doing on Den?
Wanted to send a message.
What happened? Is everything all right?
Look, behold the 3 trees that feed this whole community.
There's a commotion in the main hall. This time.
They got banned for 4chan comments, and they made like 9. Yeah, just ban them on Twitch then. If they're being that excessive and they won't take the hint on Jads, I don't want them hanging around. Like, yeah.
Can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach.
But Weeby is
But
forever.
there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool.
Okay.
My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
You mean death?
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial grains.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Nice quill shot. Okay.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
I killed my brother.
I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
What the
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
Holy shit.
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Together.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Oh, I was wrong.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
We're gonna build an airship.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
And kill God.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Wait, what do you mean mother? Why would you call her mother too? Earlier. How much earlier? Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of Sambraque. That is a very pretty castle. The Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Hooray!
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really
yep.
do think that...
Oh, no subtitle for that one? Okay. Roar, 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 roar.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Bro, aren't you in charge?
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Oh, okay. I don't understand the dynamic. Okay.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Yeah, good luck. Whatever. I'm leaving.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
Actually, you know what? Let's do some ATL. All right. So he's the guy that turned into was it Bahamut? Yeah, it was, right? Because Odin was already in the field. All right. Firstborn son and loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, as well as leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut. Oh, there you go. Warden of Light, and has oft been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen. Most recently in the year of the realm 873, when Odin took to the field against them in the Battle of Belenus Tor. I don't really want to read all of this right now. Let's just continue.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Oh, that's what you meant by mommy.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
We're gonna destroy the mother crystals.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen.
Okay, if he says at some point during this conversation, it's just a hunch, but it's the only hunch we have, so who's in? And Clive's like, whatever, got nothing else to do. Like, he must have some good reasoning for this, right? All right, here we go.
Take this crystal.
All right.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
All right, so that's what the mother crystals are doing. They're just drawing all the magic in, and they only started doing this now. Did they like breathe it out and then breathe it back in? Okay.
And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
Oh, hey Gav.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift.
Just part of the engine from the alien spaceship.
How did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals?
If the crystals are drawing in and causing the blight in its wake, why would they draw like far away from it instead of around where it landed first? Or maybe it's like it just draws in a lot of magic and there just happens to be a lot of magic around where the crystal landed? I don't get it. Alright, let's keep playing.
And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Reborn?
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Alright, so he just has a hunch. He's literally guessing. Alright.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Alright, and we're just going along with it. Alright, cool. No, he is though. Wait, hold on. Did I misunderstand? He's just guessing. Is he not? He's just like, these small crystals that we mine can take energy from the air, so the big crystal they come from is probably taking energy from around the place too. Makes sense to me. That's what's causing the blight. Alright, let's go destroy it. Isn't that literally what just happened? Am I wrong in my read there? If I am, then I'm sorry if I'm wrong, like genuinely. But that's, to me, that's literally what he just said. He is, but what's the issue with Clive trusting him? I mean, Clive's kind of dumb, but it seems like this is going to be a big thing that we're going to do on a... This is just feels right to me, Lamayo. Let's do it. Can we do, like, any testing on it whatsoever? I guess that would be a boring story, but then, you know, the story didn't have to be this either. Thank you, the Con Karma, for the resub. Thank you very much, Con Karma.
You could have just said...
Was he saying that the blight shows up around the big crystal? My understanding is the actual opposite is true, that the blight is happening far away from the crystals, and people think that the crystals is like the last safe haven, and they're trying to gather around the crystals, and they were trying to get a crystal because the blight was happening. Like, my understanding was the actual literal opposite is happening, because like there's a city around the mother crystals, and there's no blight there, right? Isn't that true?
Aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
My bad, I misunderstood. Hey, it's fine to ask for clarification, because like I might have misunderstood something too. Don't worry about it. Maybe it's gonna reveal later that you're right.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I've only used one so far. Hey, Jill.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Maybe he knows more and he's letting on. He's not telling us. Maybe that's it. Oh, I see more side quests. Is it time to deliver more wood? All right. Can we see the blight on the map? All right. This is blight. Gray is blight. 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 Is that a crystal? I thought we didn't have a crystal. What is that? Is that something else? Alright, lots of blight over here. Is anything gray blight? What the fuck is that? Is that a destroyed crystal? There's a huge ass hole over there. I wonder what that's about. Alright, that's a crystal, and there's blight all down here, if that is blight. But there's no blight like around this whole city. There's blight coming out of the depths hole over here. What's this? Another huge ass crystal that's kind of different. But there's no blight here whatsoever. There is some blight here, though. Blight here. Crystal, absolutely no blight whatsoever all around the crystal. Maybe the crystal can't suck things through water. Maybe that's the problem. Lots of blight over here. So the blight is like explicitly where the crystals aren't at the moment, with some exceptions. Alright. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with this so far, like with how the blight works or anything like that. But like Sid just being like, this is what I think, Lamayo, let's do it, is like fucking wild to me. I wonder if we're ever gonna go down there, like in Final Fantasy IV. That would be kind of cool. Like, the other theory that works, which is what I kind of said just a moment ago, but I didn't have the map to help me, is that let's say there's like the magical energy of this world is spread out over the whole entire landmass, right? And each region has a different amount of energy. Like say here, like in this area there was like 10,000, and here there was 1,000, and it's like sucking it up all the energy equally, and it's just that these areas have the least amount of energy, and therefore they go into blight first, right? And where the crystals landed, it just so happens that there's like huge concentrations of energy there, but then sucking in equally is kind of a stretch. Like I'm doing a lot of like work now to justify this, but like maybe that is it. I guess we'll find out.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
The energy comes from the crystals. Sid disagrees with you, and we're going along with Sid's plan.
What happened?
All right, here we go. What do you want me to do?
You, newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since.
Oh, get some soil.
Concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Okay.
Whereabouts is she?
If she's outside, we're not doing it.
Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig.
Why?
Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Even Clive is like, are you fucking serious? Alright, is this worth it? Should we do it? Okay, I'm not seeing any of the side quests that have like a special thing on them. All right, I'm actually not doing this. Fuck this. Hello.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Thank you, Max Field, for the new sub. Welcome, Max Field.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Uh-oh.
Didn't sound happy.
It's a Moggle.
What do you suppose?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar of the Bold is no ordinary Moogle, Kupo.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo? Of course I do.
So it would seem.
Oh. Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people since the winds carry me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging my pom-pom against the brick wall. Holy shit, can I have more than... What? I was so... That sounds painful.
Sounds painful.
But now you're hearing my pom-poms. If it allows you to hear me, you can actually hear me, Kubo. And then we never spoke to him again.
Was it?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Yeah, sure, why not? Has Clive eaten yet?
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance.
We didn't even
another
get to
in
see the
bunks, and
food this
other
time.
Guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
One by the entrance, one by the bunks, one guarding the cells. Alright. Kind of a shock Jay is still so early in the game. Are we really? God fucking damn it. Really? Long serving bearer. Alright. Are you comparing me to other streamers maybe? Because I didn't stream it all weekend. Glenn.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important.
Oh, this is another
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
All right, this side quest has to do with Sid.
Wonderful.
This one seems like it might be good.
Delivery in time.
If there's a good side quest in the game, it'll be this one.
Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Quest accepted. Red letter day. All right, let's go find Charlie Chan. All right. Here's some food.
So it won't last very long out in the elements.
Okay, you
I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
These are the bunks, right? Here's your food.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Hand over hearty meal, a simply yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread. What? Lovingly assembled by the hideaway's resident mealsmith. Mealsmith.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Is this a cult? Did we join a cult?
Come,
The cult of Kenneth?
Wanted to send a message.
Gav.
Did she have to go so far?
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Remember when we were naked?
He thought you might be hungry.
And they never explained it? Here you go.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Who is this for?
Clive, was it?
Alright, where's the other one? Out over here. Okay.
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Oh shit, it's another quest! No!
Young man, I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
This quest is literally gonna be fast travel to the Lost Wing, go to the tavern keeper. Tavern keeper says, "Oh, Randall, I saw him go out into the wilderness." You go out into the wilderness, you find Randall, and then you say, "Randall, go home. Albin needs you." And then he does it, and that's it. That's the end.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Literally MMO quests. They're bad MMO quests. This is Goldshire bullshit. Like vanilla, like launched 2008 or whatever it was. Fucking Goldshire MMO quests. Like not like after Cataclysm Goldshire quests. Like what?
And to those who might have been.
Hello, I would like my reward, please.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward. As promised.
Name a good MMO quest. Disgusting eels justifiably slain. It's hilarious.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
We got a gill bug for that.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Thank you, Lily.
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
All right, we're gonna do, as a treat, we are going to do Red Letter Day. Here we go. We're doing it, and we're gonna. And this is it. This quest has. It's summon for Cid. It involves the main character. It's after the intro of the game. We have Devil Trigger now. Okay. So if this quest is bad, that's it. I'm not doing a single fucking other one. Where is it? Orabelle Down? No. Martha's Rest? No. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's on. It matches the numbers. Oh, that's a new one. Is there? All right. So we have to go here. Lost Wing. For 3. No, we're 2. Here. Here.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Just do it if it looks interesting. So you want me to turn the game off?
Someone's in trouble.
Oh no.
It's over.
What game are you most excited about streaming next? I don't know. For like the entertainment value of a stream, probably Somnium 2. For my own enjoyment, like fucking none of them. Like I don't know. Like I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy any of those. I hope I do. Like as a game, like who knows?
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bear.
Oh, this isn't even the same pack quest.
But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway.
What?
Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened.
What's the difference?
It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
No, I won't.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Are we flirting?
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here.
Yay!
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
Quest markers. Here we go. This is dark and rich, but it's not fragrant. They are shitting themselves on this right now. Are you fucking kidding? I am back in Goldshire. What the fuck? When do we kill Hogger? What?
More of the lost supplies.
Oh, good thing we doubled up. You know what? This is like an MMO where like you like gather a bunch of quests for one area so you don't have to make multiple trips. We're even having that part of the experience. Double up, gather the fangs while gathering the dirt. You'll save some time. Like, what? Alright, I don't understand where the other one is. Alright, there we go. It's right here. It's right here. Is this just showing the area? Oh, there's one over there. Okay. Are we done?
That should be enough.
4-4. We're done. Alright.
Get it back to the hideaway.
I can't wait to have to get 10 boar livers and have to kill 25 fucking boars to do it, because some boars don't have livers.
I doubt he could fit much more in his pack.
Are we done?
Still no sign of Sid's letter though.
Speak with the yard hands.
This far.
Alright, greetings yard hands. Are you seeing, do you have any rich fragrant dirt?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me.
I just
Dare
snorted.
say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
To the village. I have heard of a dog.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin something?
Alright, who are we talking
Shad's all
to?
salted and smoked.
Alright, here we oh, there's the dog! Alright, yeah, that's mine. Retrieve letter. But is he reading it?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
What the fuck is that? Alright, should we do this other one while we're here? It's the true MMO experience.
What'll we do for supper?
We're gonna get so much XP when we go back.
Now his daughter had been stealing.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Oh, Randall, he's out in the fort.
You say. The porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
To sleep on my floor.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
Here we go!
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
This place seems to be doing quite well for you know, a world where they're starving and have to invade for farmland. Just build more farms, Lamael. What are you doing? Stop using your mills for power and you just get the bonus. It's fine. Alright, is this the way? Oh my fucking really? Can I have the run, please? No? No running. Hey.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over.
Thank you. Hey Randall, go home. Oh no, I'm hurt. I need some herbs for healing. No, a potion won't do. You need to go get some herbs for me so I can make a healing salve right now. It's really special. Okay, where are they? They're over there. Over there. Get them. All right. I need 3 of them though. All right, I'll get it.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Oh no.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero.
Oh, Randall.
The sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
You're not even Randall. I misjudged this.
You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Okay. I don't think he can do that. He would have done that already, Clive.
Goblins.
Alright, what are we doing?
Why am I not surprised?
Whoops, wrong button. Oh, look at our health going up. Holy shit.
Wake wins. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
I am stunning him when he's semi-staggered. Not just full-on staggered. And then when he's staggered, I am like using my R2 square. And I don't have time to get it all off before he hits me and I can't dodge at the end of it. That kind of sucks. You can stop mashing it and not get the full value out of my special ability? Randall. Oh, we missed it. Randall. Oh, I think Randall's fucking dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh man, I'm so sad that Randall's dead. Okay, do I have to like run back? Can I teleport? Do you think this game would have been better as a Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy 13 style game with straight up linear levels? I don't think any game would benefit from being more like Final Fantasy 13. I don't remember 10 enough, so I can't say.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are.
Randall's dead.
My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate.
If only we hadn't stopped to pick up all that dirt.
Trust you'll do right by him.
And the bag.
Of course.
And the letter.
I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
Who cares? We never... What?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here.
Alright.
I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Yay. 20 XP. Yay. Alright, we did all of the quests. Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. Map. Let's go back to the hideout. Alright. The letter one is gonna be, it's gonna lead to quest content, I'm telling you, man. Main story stuff. Sid is gonna appear and be like, thanks for the letter. It's important. It's really gonna help. Alright, soil samples first. Let's tickle some balls.
Wanted to send a message.
What happened? Is everything all right?
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Rich, loamy earth gathered from the vineyards of Galtan's bales for use in the gardener Bohumil's experiment. This is thievery. They were using it. We stole this.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
If the ether was being drained out of the soil, like uniformly, and this area just had the least amount of it, as soon as we bring like a little pittance of soil in here that still has ether in it, wouldn't it just be drained very, very quickly? It wouldn't last very long at all. So how are we growing shit here? Enough for a tree. I don't get it.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too.
It's not going to make sense, is it?
You're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
All right. 18 XP. Oh, we're almost at a level up. Look at this. All right. The heavy hitter quest. Here we go. We're gonna get a blue reward from this. Here we go.
They you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Did he, like, burn his tattoo away? That's an interesting detail. Supplies intended for delivery to the hideaway to the clumsy courier Glenn lost on the road due to an unfortunately placed hole in his pack. A letter intended to deliver the hideaway to the clumsy courier... Oh, it's the same thing. Okay.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Sid has a daughter?
Never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, plot details!
He's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here. For your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Really? Would he blow me? Probably. Red letter day. Level up. Level up. 20 XP. No! This was it. Alright, chat, I am never doing a side quest ever again for this whole entire run. These are awful. Awful, awful. Unless chat, like, specifically says, hey, this one is good, I played the game, or this one has a reward that's important or whatever. I am not doing a single side quest ever again in this game. This was fucking terrible. I am stunned in the year of our Lord 2023 Gay Ben that a game this high profile has released with quests this bad. This is like Gravity Rush 2 tier. Like, what the fuck? Hello, Otto.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him.
Well, he's obsessed with this.
That's all it's ever been.
Oh, okay.
Talk.
He's a madman.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Who doesn't know?
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirit. His legions are on the march again. This time.
You never played Final Fantasy VII Remake, have you? I haven't, no. Should we stream it? I'm sure it'll be fun.
Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them. A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells.
Not even Genshin side quests are this bad.
No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
That's a low blow. It's true, yeah. They're still, don't get me wrong, they're still bad.
Not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach.
Who's the Dame?
I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming.
Alright.
We go way back.
Okay.
She's a true friend of the cause.
Cool. For the cause.
I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Okay, we have 20 minutes. Is something good going to happen in the next 20 minutes?
Who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
Okay, I'm not paying attention to any of this. Something about the Veil or whatever. Please don't stream Final Fantasy VII. Why would you play a good game? What do you mean? Oh, is that a good game? Oh, okay. We're on a bad run lately, aren't we? Holy shit.
What a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman.
I really thought this was going to be good.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
We lost 200 viewers since the side quest stopped. What do you all want? Was it Defense Forces like last gas? Oh, it's the spy! Oh, shit! He's blending in. Pulling it off. Or maybe he's not. Island reports are now available for viewing. This is speaking the gaunt at the Island report counter. The hall. What's this? Is it not the spy? Hello?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Lank locked bearer.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd...
I mean, to be honest, you going through the game at 60% pace non-streamer does not help. We had 60%! Come on! Pausing it to talk, you know, a fair bit, but at the same time, when we're playing it, I feel like we're not fucking around. We've been doing barely any side quests, have died, like, twice, and it's really quick to get back into it. Like, just, like, fucking spearheading through the whole thing. What do you fucking mean?
Thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
View all alignment reports.
Quick look.
I really thought this was the spy. Finding new... Oh, okay. Wait.
Think you can
no,
help?
no.
Well, well, well. Someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
And El's ahead of you and you know how he loves to talk. How many days has he strumped it?
Day for a little mischief.
I'm on day 3.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Oh no.
Just the 3 of us then.
Uh-oh, Gav's learning this now.
Said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Oh, it's like Ash with Charizard.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
Jill's just like happy. Has Jill said anything?
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Jill, talk. Say something. Jill, for the love of God. For... Do 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 do. Lost Swing. We just went to the... What the fuck? No. We could have done the side quest while we were here.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
Okay, hold on. I'm teleporting here. I don't give a shit. We're never gonna know that line. We're meeting in Northreach. Can we bump Al to the next game like we did after Life is Strange? I don't know if we can do that. It might be, you know what? It might be too much fun after this. We unironically had more viewers when we were talking about blowing our nose in the sink earlier. Alright, we leveled up. Good thing we did those side quests, or else it would be another couple of rounds before we leveled up. This sounds familiar.
Northry. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Whistling Wendy? This is gonna be dull as fuck, isn't it?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Ooh.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Is Clive a virgin?
Let
I'm gonna
us
guess
leave
yes.
Such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago.
This fucking just presents itself as people who like really like the vibe and how people talked in Game of Thrones without understanding anything that was going on. Just like it's just nothing behind it.
Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
All right.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
All right, thank you, random woman.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
I let them molest me.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Soil samples?
Wait, what?
Alright. There's gonna be a side quest she has later that we're never gonna do. Alright, hold on. Speaking of side quests, is there any around here? Apparently there's one. If there's like a plus mark or a minus mark next to a side quest, it means that it's one they actually gave a shit about and put effort into it. Alright, there's nothing here. Alright, there's a shop. Alright, fuck it.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
All the plus quests are in the hideout. We did those. Oh my god, did we already do a plus side quest?
Back to the Vale already.
Were those the good ones?
But of course,
We must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Escort for an escort.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
You still need to unlock good side quests. Through doing side quests?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Man, those helmets must suck.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Like on paper?
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Game, what are you doing right now? Alright.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
Talk. Take 5 steps forward. Talk again. Take 5 steps forward. Press X. Talk again. Go through a door. Overhear conversation. Talk again.
My lady, I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
Where's Jill?
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Put this dress on.
I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry.
There you go.
They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Seal obtained. You accept the moon and stars from Isabella. Alright.
Proof of that trust.
What does it do?
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okay, where's that? The dam. Thank you, Koala Roll, for the resub.
I should probably start.
Thank you very much, Koala Roll. And thank you, Chili Willy on Twitch, for the new sub. Welcome, Chili Willy. Interesting name. Alright, I see some side quests. Alright, the main quest is right here. Hello.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame.
Oh no.
It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
I'm sorry, it's eerie. Oh, the dog is here now. Hey, dog. It's eerie how similar this is to Gravity Rush 2 in the mission structure. Like, did they play that and was like, holy shit, this shit's fire? Like,
so you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
uh-huh.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
I did these side quests this morning and I still can't remember what happened during them. Nice. I'll do them for sure, don't worry.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
When the Forspoken fan doesn't like it, you know it's serious. Hey, at least between the... Okay, the big story moments in this are decent. The big story moments in Forspoken weren't that great. But at least between the big story moments in Forspoken, you got to, like, do some fun parkour, jumping around bullshit in the world, and you got to play the game instead of just going from conversation to conversation to have some boring-ass fucking dialogue shoved in your face. Like,
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Yep.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Veilstalls will be barred to us for good.
Yeah.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
Yannick.
I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant.
Alright, time to go to Moor.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Really?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
I am the bearer of good news.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good.
I don't know if I'm just getting more impatient as I get older or if this is really that bad. I am like actually bored out of my fucking mind right now. I'm actually getting mad. I'm so fucking bored.
There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
Oh, it's Bertrand.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The main quest stuff we did earlier was fun. Like that was not like that's not bad. I don't know how good it is, but like it was enjoyable at least. And now it's like, oh, we had 45 minutes of like decent to good, and now we can go through. Now it's time for fucking like to pay for it with this bullshit. Oh, this place is huge. Royal Meadows. So what's over there? A drake?
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Please do the side quests in this road. Sometime I laugh so much at how bad they are.
The Imperial Watchtower should be well stocked.
Well stocked with what? You know what? That's kind of tempting me.
Right. You're not one of us.
Stay down.
What?
You will pay for what you've done. Empire will never fall.
How are you still not dead?
Stay down.
Alright, we did it. Why did we do this? That was a lot of experience. That was like that was more experience than all 3 of the side quests that we did earlier. That's it. It feels like I should have a chocobo to ride around here. This place is like quite big. Yeah, 10 XP for killing a bird. That's half a side quest. Alright. Let's not do them, but let's see. Greetings, what would you like me, the main character of this game, to do for you? Hey.
You're late. What kept you?
Alright, what do you want me to do?
What?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there.
Went to the brothel, huh?
Rescue him.
Nah.
The insolence. Someone needs to learn to break his slaves.
Alright. This one's good, Joe, please. There's no way. I don't believe you. These ones are so bad they're funny, please do. Yeah. Is there a number next to your name? No? Alright, fine, we'll do it. It better be funny. I better get a +2. What's that over there? Where are we looking? I don't understand what we're looking at there. What's that? Part of the ruins?
You're late.
Late. All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
is over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark. Is it a dog? Is your boy a dog?
For someone
Alright.
whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Nah.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. That's it.
Yeah, 4 XP. This deserved a fucking victory screen. Alright, now what?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Alright, Joffrey.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Alright, Geralt.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Then why did you do what he told you to?
Lies. Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do.
Okay, Clive, you like, honest to God, you need to kill him. Like, what are you doing? Legion?
And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
That's it? You know what? I think I learned something today.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Then we go back It's a boomerang quest structure.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
I'll bury these bodies, don't worry.
It's any easier burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Joe, just play Sudoku, it'll be less boring. I did a banger Sudoku yesterday. I can't remember what it was called. I'll try and get it for tomorrow. I don't have my phone. It was really good.
I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not.
I'm here.
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Alright, you know what? Maybe we should do all of these. These are so
Bad
terrible.
or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For the help.
Thanks, Raymond.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
$20 XP? Oh man. 2 birds. Did I enjoy it? I mean, ironically, yeah. Enjoyed it for the wrong reasons. This was batshit. It was so dumb. Oh, there's just blood. That's it? Okay, where's the wolf? All right.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Is it the wolf?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
What is she?
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Is it a bear? All right, here we go. I'm actually scared. What's gonna happen? All right, let's go.
Like someone might have seen her.
Hello, have you seen Chloe?
work these fields, I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
What? Is it a fucking goblin? What is it?
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
Oh, it's the same dog from earlier that had the letter.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Clive! This is opening. Wake up.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Papa?
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
What the What the fuck?
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Fuck the burial on that one. Okay. Ooh. That's it.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday. How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, let's save it. We'll continue here tomorrow because, oh my god. Alright. Holy shit. Alright, is that it? We should go back and do those ones. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't believe how bad this is. How is this so bad? How am I so far away from, like, the general consensus? Usually, usually it's like, yeah, I like the game, I just don't like it as much as everyone else. It's actually shockingly fucking rare that there's like a game that is like getting such universal praise and I play it and I'm like, this sucks. Like, what the fuck? How is this happening? You played Tears of the Kingdom 2 months ago. Tears of the Kingdom, it's again, that's a good example. Like it's fine. I enjoy it. I just don't love it as much as everyone else. I can still see why people like it. This is like, I can't excuse how like utterly boring it is between the good parts, because the boring parts are just so much longer than the good parts. Read the pin? Why read the pin? The next side quest is the best in the game. You can ban me if it's not. You know what? I haven't seen all the side quests, so we're gonna have to find out. Maybe just a precautionary ban, and we'll unban if it's not. No, it's fine, obviously. Oh my god, I can't believe this shit. Even reviewers say side quests, but it's not even the side quests. It's like everything. Like it's like there's this stretch of time where it's like, you know, here's some good stuff, and that takes like, I don't know, 20 minutes to an hour, and then after that it's like multiply that time by 2 or 3 for like boring ass village bullshit where it's just like where it feels like side quests but they're mandatory. And then after that, it's like, oh, we'll be good again for a bit. And then it's like boring time again. Like, these aren't even fucking side quests. You need to eat your great vegetables. Yeah, it's like eat your vegetables to get the good stuff, or else you don't get dessert. Honestly, the good parts felt longer than the bad parts to me. Maybe I'm just thinking of today's stream. Today's stream, the good part was not the longest part.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday. How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
Rabby Ribby gets delayed. It's always worth it to delay Rabby Ribby. Maybe it just ends really well. Maybe as it goes on, like the pacing ramps up when there's less of this downtime as after it establishes all different locations and stuff, and you can jump between all the different stuff over and over and over. Sure, cope, huffing the copium, snorting it down. Oh man. Anyway, thank you, Ro Tyler. Before I go, thank you very much, Ro Tyler, for the resub. Thank you. And that's it for me, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Should be around same time tomorrow. The True Chaos schedule is obeying the proper schedule that we had all along after saying we're not going to do that anymore. For whatever reason, I've actually been sleeping fairly well since saying that. So yeah, that's fun. It won't last though. Eventually we'll be on True Chaos schedule. I'm sorry if you're a big fan of this game. I know it's not fun to have like the streamer be like a stick in the mud when it comes to it. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. It's like the end of Ragnarok the whole time. Alright, that's an exaggeration. There are some good parts. Anyway, I'll see you later. Do 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 do